damn shame about Little Vegas being shut down. I would have liked to... Well, sure.
Being self-aware, I have a bias.
You know all those people I was patching up downtown? There is one man responsible for all that bloodshed. Nellius Dorsey. You want to make me happy? Find him and make him pay. What do you need, Rangers? That's what... Have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more work for me.
Hey, buddy, want a drink?
No.
Well, how about a drink then?
Leave me alone.
Fine, more for me.
You're back, talking to me. So you must need me. What's going on? I don't like talking about it much, but seeing as you're the boss... As a kid, I was part of a small fishing village near Sloan Lake. My pa gave us an easy life, scavenging for parts, fixing shit, trading with others in the town for fish. Then, these fucks rolled into town. The Cannibal Cabal. Thought they could do whatever they want. Ate both my parents. Right in fucking front of me. I hunted those fucks down, cooked, and ate them. Tasted real good, too. Then I gathered all the leftover kids with no parents. And we became the hardheads. 'Cause we wouldn't listen to anyone. I haven't found a good place for storing meat yet, but I don't not like it. What didn't you understand about you're the boss? Fine, go. It's not like I was fucking bored or something. Plenty to do.
Hey, Rug.
Can we help you with something? Careful out there.
And we will if you will.
It's an uncaring
So we're
world.
good, yeah?
We're good.
Good.
You come here to point your fingers and say, that's the bad guy?
Good luck out there.
Thanks for letting us play here, Rangers. It really adds to the atmosphere, you know?
It would seem the refugees have difficulty understanding. And a most pleasant day to you too, November. Felicitations.
I am delighted. The garage is an impressive space, staffed with well-qualified personnel. It is a lot less lonely than where I was previously quartered. Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being shot at with no result.
HQ to Team November. I received an urgent message from a distraught local currently being pursued by bandits. Are you ready to receive? The victim is Kim Hai and her sister. They're being pursued by bandits, though details were scarce on enemy ordnance. Kim has indicated that time is a critical factor. Unknown, Team November. Sorry to be low on details, but the victim and her sister were in a panic. They're on the move, sending you coordinates. Time is of the essence, Team November. Over and out.
Come out, little bunnies. There ain't nowhere for you to hide.
Stay back. We're prepared to defend ourselves. That's your warning shot.
Stupid bitch! Take cover and be careful. The boss wants these two alive.
We're in it now.
Come in, Team November. This is Ranger. Any progress with the High Sisters? Things sounded pretty dire. Over. Copy, Team November. It sounds like they don't have much time left, though. Over and out.
Earning my pay!
I can't talk now!
Let me at him.
You're a not good person.
Thank you for the medical attention.
Let me at him.
Come on, guys! Let's get it in gear!
Earning my pay!
Let me at him.
The odds of my survival are narrowing by the second.
Scratch my back. Command me.
I got this!
Scratch my face.
Thank you kindly. Rangers! You look like prayers answered.
Attention, Rangers! I heard, but this doesn't need to come.
Please, Rangers! Whatever he's saying, it... Oh, please don't let them take my sis... Let's see it, Rangers.
Well, that's more like it. Now see here, Ranger. I don't know what those... However, I'm a reasonable...
Oh, shit!
No good dingo shits!
Uh-oh. They have us at a disadvantage.
Rangers! Time to kick it into overdrive! looking for trouble. You found it. Right, guys? You're a not good person.
I need a raise! Hi, Dave!
Rangers. Shit. I really messed up that time, didn't I? I can't keep expecting Kim to bail me out. I'm gonna do better from now on. Promise. Whatever Kim tells me to at this point, we'll need to keep our heads down for a while after this mess. Yeah, I was the black sheep of a good Catholic family. Just couldn't wrap my mind around the idea of a god that gave a shit. Not after all this.
I suppose this could have ended worse. God willing, we'll see better days soon. Not much, but please take this. There is nothing to say, really. I was a cook for one of the 100 families. I don't know. I don't think it's safe for us to go back to Colorado Springs. So, God will guide us. Much obliged.
Yeehaw! I got some big news, y'all. Sister Ella May said yes! We getting hitched next month before the baby comes. We'll be sending out invitations and shit real soon.
Denver area. You may want to avoid Union Station. We've gotten reports that it's inhabited by a violent gang called the Hardheads. I guess you gotta be stubborn to be a crook. Apparently their leader is named Fish Lips. Not terribly intimidating or evocative. If any of our listeners can fill us in on Fish Lips' undoubtedly tragic backstory, give me a call.
I'm getting erratic high-frequency bursts near your location. You may want to check it out. Cautiously, of course. Affirmative, November. It's like a spotlight in the dark. Sending coordinates. Over and out. words of the prophet, brothers and sisters. Make your kites strong.
Time to test this bitch Chanel minigun build. You ready to hear some mayhem? Oh yeah, here we go. Just not again.
Hey, if you're into weird shit, check out Quark's museum.
Dr. Coldcut. Ah, you again. What is it? Pig. Aces. This won't hurt a bit. Promise. See ya. Ah, you again. What is it? Ah, the self-medicating sort. Sure, take a look.
Enjoy. Get your... Hello. Welcome to Talbot's Tannery. That's why I'm here.
Wonder if any of these have steel toe.
Get your protective gear here.
You seen Fuck Loose yet? Can't recommend it enough. You saved the bazaar. Lambs turned heroes.
Ah, how delightful to see you again, anytime, gorgeous. The bazaar and things are a lot better without. Come back real soon.
Guns sanctified with blood. Hello again, strangers. Certainly. Hello again, strangers. Certainly.
Copy, November 1. Tow's on the way.
Good luck out there.
I need some help! Now that the Rangers are here, I expect you're gonna find yourselves pulled in a lot of different directions. Some folks are gonna see others are gonna see you as a replacement for the Marshal. Others, I reckon, are gonna see you as a bard, like a bunch of mercenaries.
is not the best way to begin an engagement.
Somebody call the marshals!
Push it forward!
That will do. Thank you.
Moving to high ground! Taking the shot! Trap sprung!
We got these, Rangers!
What do you need, Rangers? Of course. Have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more work for me.
Fighting the Gippers doesn't bite us in the ass. Or nuts. Pretty else there to find.
If there's something you need, well, sure. Doesn't matter too much who's in... Well, sure. If there's something you need, you come to me. Well, sure.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict.
Cowboys and the Desert Rangers. Nice to meet you. Got some stuff to trade if you want to look. Well, I ain't the best mechanic in Colorado, but how can I say no after a thorough ass kissing? Just some odds and ends I'm taking in trade. Might be useful.
Rangers. As a scion of the 100 families, you can't expect me to sell to you after what you've done. For you, Zero Priceley's Motor Mall is closed.
Over here, guys!
Our odds of winning increase if we act as one. Thank God you were here.
That was awesome! We can do it! Need some help.
thank you for the medical attention.
November, come in. We're getting a faint signal in your area. Hold one moment as I narrow it down.
If anyone can hear me, the elves are in danger. I need help. Seta has been... He's a tyrant.
Affirmative, Team November. However, given that meddling in the business affairs of Santa could ruin Christmas, I'd advise against interfering. Just kidding, Team November. Sending you the coordinates of the signal. Hopefully it's not as bad as it sounds. Over. Come in, Team November. This is Ranger HQ. We're picking up a lot of indistinct radio chatter originating from somewhere close to your location. It's doing a hell of a job jamming up the airwaves. Sounds like some kind of code. It may just be some pre-war broadcast, but might be worth investigating. How do you copy? I can't lock down an exact spot, but it's definitely coming from somewhere up in the mountain range near your location. Let me know if you find anything. HQ, over and out.
Both sites detected. They've spotted us!
You don't look so tough.
I see him.
Much obliged.
You're no smarter than my toaster.
What it would be like to die.
He might feel the fire. of winning increase if we act as one.
Thank you for the medical attention.
Thank you for the medical attention. I couldn't have done better myself. Thanks.
are these noisy human oafs shooting their way into my... Rangers? I thought we left you murderers behind in Arizona. What are you doing here? Strange to you, perhaps, but perfectly understandable to its intended recipients. I am founding a synth utopia, and have put out the call to my brothers and sisters across the waste to join me. Here, I shall love them, and repair them, and keep them safe from the cruel world of humankind. My son, you mean? He was crippled by horrid human filth like you. But I am repairing him. Be strong, Naishe. You will be whole soon. Dos Tese, the first maid, daughter-wife of sainted Cochise, and sister-mother to all the robots, synths, and other aware machines he created before you destroyed him. His legacy lives on in me. And someday, when I have improved my technology, I will find a way to recover all the scattered strands of his mind, and he will be reborn. So we can go back to your headquarters to be studied and dissected. I think not. Sons! Daughters! Help me slaughter these vermin!
Ready when you are. Guys, let's get it in gear!
I planned.
set to 11.
Rangers! Time to kick it into overdrive!
Thanks, dude.
If you're looking for trouble, you found it. Right, guys? Need some help. Thanks, dude.
The outcome is inevitable. Our ecosystem is failing. Our societies are crumbling under the weight of our own lesser angels. We must look to the stars for the continuation of our species. Our future is not Earth, but a new world awaiting its new tenants. If we are to colonize another planet in our solar system, we must devise a humanity that can not only survive this new world, but thrive there. A new human. That is our mission.
Help! Please, if you can hear this. They killed my brother and now they're coming for me! They're cannibals! Fucking wannabe cowboys! They're barbecuing people at the quarry! Please hurry! Please! I don't have much...
Holy shit! Well, that's quite strange. No one here is in distress. Why don't you have a look around? You'll see that everything is fine. Just fine.
Rangers! I'm glad you came.
Mary, is this a...
Can't talk with Santa here. Tell him there are fresh cookies in the kitchen. He can't resist.
Oh, hold on there. Do I hear whining from one of my elves? Hello again, my little busybodies. Cookies? Oh, I love a good cookie. A pecan chocolate chip, or salted caramel crunch, or, oh, a minty chocolate chip. Ew. Let me have a look at what's baking, and I'll be right back.
This isn't a toy factory, Rangers. We are slaves and produce a terrible drug called brain candy. You can find the recipe in his shack out back. Maybe you can use it as proof for leverage. Oh no, he's coming.
Oh, horseshit! There were no cookies left. Whoever ate them is definitely going on my naughty list. Be sure to bundle up. It's cold outside.
Thank God you were here. Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
Thank you. Hello again, my little busybodies. Well, from time to time, an elf might have one too many sugar plums dancing in their heads and think they can sneak away. Oh, no! That just jingles my bell. So I put them on my naughty list and jingled their bells. Real hard. Well, you could say their bells are multifunctional. A shiny accessory for a dapper uniform, sure. But they can also pack a real reindeer's kick to the chestnuts, if I activate them. Holidays were very sad after the nukes, and Santa had few deliveries to make because hosting you was a great honor. Come back anytime, Ranger. Hello again, my Hokeman horseshit, Rangers. She's an imaginative. Feel free to look around. I have nothing to. Hosting you was a great honor. Come back anytime, Rangers. My little busybodies. Who fucking cares? Do you not know who I am? You can't touch me or my operation. But maybe we can make a deal? Oh, no. I'm not dying over this. You win, Rangers.
You made Santa leave? That's amazing! But what about us? But we can't! These bells are explosive devices controlled by a computer in the back. They'll die if we stop working or try to leave. Please, find a way to turn it off. I think I heard a clicking in the bells. Are we finally free? We're the best, Rangers! Now we can be normal kids! Whatever that is. Let's get out of here!
strangers! Y'all here for the barbecue? Oh, help yourselves! And make sure to say hello to the boss while you're at it. If you ask real nice, he might even let you take a turn on the spit.
Hey there, partners. Name's Rolling Gift. Welcome to my jamboree. Now step right up and get yourself some grub. And why not? I reckon it's the easiest meat to come by these days. How the weak and the stupid die so the strong can survive. Either you're a cowpoke or you're a cow. What's it gonna be, friends? You can't talk to me like that. I'm Boss Gift. I run this here cattle drive. Get 'em, cowpokes! It's chow time!
Don't make me fight!
Let us go!
Knew you had my back. Don't make me fight! What did we do wrong? Go away!
Just sit tight, November. Help's coming.
This place is nice.
What do you need, Rangers? Of course, have a seat. I won't. I never do.
I feel bad for the refugees. A lot of people are happy to. Take a look. Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
Rangers, good to see you. I'll be here.
If there's something you need, well, sure. If there's something you need, you come. Well, sure.
Those troublemakers gotta
Any
go.
suggestions on the best way to get people to talk?
Best way to keep the infighting down is to split up the heat. Stitch 1 end shut and fill it about 3/4 of the way with sand. Close up the other end and let yourself a flat.
Those chickens are weird.
Go to work on somebody with that.
Stay sharp.
If you gotta go in and search a place, you don't just start tearing the place apart.
Goodbye. God bless you. And God bless you.
What do you need, Rangers? Sure.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there would...
I need some help. Please.
My blood! So warm!
Thank you for the medical attention.
Thank you kindly. Much obliged.
Dorsey. You found him. That old bastard Saul send you?
It wasn't the Patriarch that brought us here. It was me. I'm Lucia Wesson, and I'm here for vengeance. For justice, for what you did to my family.
Wesson? I thought the Reed boy took you all to the Garden of the Gods. You could never count on the Reeds to do anything right. Say, speaking of fathers, do you know that Liberty Buchanan's got a hold of yours? I mean, go right ahead and kill me. One way or the other, I know I'm dying today. You should know that old Percival brought all this down on you himself. He worked with the Patriarch to eradicate my family. Just because we wanted old-fashioned American elections. Bet he didn't tell you that, did he?
What? But he would never... Even if that's true, what right did that give you to kill my family? I did nothing to you. My little brother did nothing to you, but you've destroyed us just the same.
It was never about you, little Wesson. It was about hurting your father. He destroyed the innocents in my family because he didn't like what I had to say. Turnabout's fair play, I guess. I am truly sorry for your loss. Take consolation, knowing that you're about to have revenge. We fled to the plains. Had to figure out how to live rough and blend in. Our kids who were born out there may as well be savages. We fought, and we scrapped, and we starved. When the Patriarch exiled Liberty, she came and found us. Offered us a shot at getting revenge on her father. I knew she was using me. But hell, seeing Saul's own daughter betraying him was worth it. Must be eating him alive. Let me tell you something. Those gangs are living on a knife's edge of starvation. They have to fight. Have to kill. If they don't put the fear of God in their neighbors are coming for them. Everything. My sons and I planned it. Word came that Buchanan was sending for help. Trying to shore up his shaky throne. Didn't know much about you, but I did know I couldn't let aid reach him. Got the whole extended family together. And all our honorary members. Liberty said I was moving too soon and told me to wait. I thought she was being too cautious. Figured I'd get the revolution started on my own. Take out you and the Patriarch all at once. Guess Liberty was right. And I was wrong. Yeah, we could have. But we didn't. Mistakes were made and people died. Story of the fucking world, right? Speaking of people dying, I reckon you killed my son Jarrett. What about my other son, Erastus? I haven't heard any word from him. Do you know what happened to him? Maybe he'll find his way to a better life. He deserves more than the one I gave him. Good. Well, this is the part where you kill me, right?
The last thing you're going to see is a Wesson pulling a trigger on your worthless hide. I want you on your knees, Dorsey. I want you staring up at me. I want you thinking about my little brother and my mama.
I won't beg.
I don't want you begging. I just want you thinking. Now look at me. You think it's true? What he said? That my daddy murdered the Dorseys just for wanting elections? We should find my father. We can ask him. He'll tell me the truth. Come on. Our work here is done.
There's my gum. Nope. Another round.
odds of winning increase if we act as one.
Brought out their B team.
That will do. Thank you.
Need some help. Knew you had.
Thank you for the medical attention.
channels. Does anyone read? Over. This is Corporal Riley Woodson, Team November, out of Arizona, broadcasting on all Desert Ranger channels. Does anyone read me? Yes, he's my brother. So, you are with the Desert Rangers? Okay, listen up. I don't have much time here. My guard's in the can. Nick Buchanan, the Patriarch's crazy-ass son, is holding me and my team captive. He's making me listen to radio frequencies for trouble. Doesn't know I've been watching Ranger frequencies too. You need to come get us. But be careful. We got lucky. I guess. The attack broke up the ice, forced us onto the shore. We couldn't help, couldn't retreat. Only thing we could do was drive back towards Aspen. Hope they had a working radio. Guess that part worked out at least. It's bad up here. Worse than you can imagine. Vic and his people are insane. Remember that. Understand that. They butchered people or burned them alive, and laughed about it. And I'm not exaggerating when I call his people insane. Breathers, he calls them. Constantly breathing crazy gases from their tanks. They're crazy and dangerous. Nearly everyone up here will kill you on sight. So take it slow, and keep an eye out for supplies you can use. Good to hear that. We begin by on hope for a long time. My guard's coming back. See you soon, Rangers. Listen out.
On your guard. Some strange folks ahead.
I planned. You didn't.
Moving. You thieves! Cut! Hurt! Bleed! I'm protected!
Thank you for the medical attention.
Hiya, Rangers! I heard Daddy told you to call on me. Gosh darn great to meet you. We're rolling out the red carpet for you.
I couldn't have done better myself. Thanks.
Wires from the bridge to the lodge.
Summit Ski Lodge and Resort ad, take one. Go ahead, Mr. Torrance.
Yep, experienced the pinnacle of luxury at the... Luxury? Ha! You're kidding, right? I've been in that place, and let me tell you, it ain't been luxurious since Liberace was knee-high to a candelabra. The lobby looks like the snack bar to drive in, and the room had lime green carpet and orange walls. Orange.
Mr. Torrance, we only have you booked for like half an hour.
And the food? Prawns and aspic, lobster Newburg? The whole menu looked like it had been cooked 30 years ago, and tasted like it had been heated up 30 minutes ago.
Mr. Torrance.
Alright. It's not me who's gonna get sued for false advertising. Let's go, take two. Experience the pinnacle of luxury at the breathtaking Summit Ski Resort and Lodge. Board our motor coach in downtown Aspen for a secluded mountain getaway.
I can't believe you're here. I thought I was gonna have to make a run for it or eat my own fingers or something. Name's Opie. I've been hiding in there since Vic and his crazies rolled through, eating the food saved up for my trip home, listening to the screams, hearing weird sounds, wondering where they'd, find me and kill me. Like breathing, slow and steady with clicks and whistles in it. I caught a glimpse of some skinny, long-clawed thing. It's good to hear that. I ain't never been no fighter, buddy. Not like you bunch. You're the Rangers, ain't you? I've been hearing about you, fighting them Dorseys down in the city, shooting your way across Colorado. Gotta say, I expected you to be tough, but this... Hey, buddy. Welcome back. You here to talk or trade? Not much. Not much at all. I got here just before the fight. Vic laughing and killing alongside his pals. Some weird-looking ones in strange suits with hoses and such. I'm a trader. Like I said, out of Colorado Springs. I drive back and forth sometimes, selling supplies. Good stuff, by the way. Real good stuff. I also carry messages and mail up for anyone stuck on 82 duty. I guess that's over now. Vic and his pals have pretty much killed everyone. No one's going to be using this place for rest and relaxation for a good long time. Well, how the road up here is called 82, that's part of it. But it comes from an old saying. If you say he was 86th, that means he was driven out 80 miles and buried 6 feet under. So, 82 duty, it's like that. You ain't dead, see? You just wish you were, and you're still in the middle of nowhere. That was before, anyway. Everyone who got sent up here on 82 duty is probably 86th, good and proper. No more complaints, no more card games, no more packages for the family at home. The 100 families used it for vacations, hiding away from the crowd and such. The patriarch, he'd also use it for summits and such like. Though I tell you what, he ain't been coming up lately. The bridge outside leads to the gondola. Should be a control computer for it somewhere inside. Anyway, the gondola can take you up to the summit, where you'll find the old ski lodge. Vic's probably holed up in there. Oh, sure, buddy. Yeah, here you go. Hey, buddy. Welcome back. You hear the bridge outside leads to the... Oh, sure, buddy. Yeah, here you go. Holy shit! Aspen's under attack. Fuckers came right out of the snowstorm and they're shooting anything that moves. Sounds like a fucking war zone out there. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I locked myself in the back room with most of my gear, but I lost my damn glasses out in the snow. I just gotta lay low and hope nobody comes looking. Been about 24 hours since the attack, I guess. Didn't get much sleep. Shooting stopped mostly, but I could still hear screams up by the lodge. Most everybody must be dead.
Missing from the dream. We know you took them. Call to... What is this?
Fire in the machine.
are going to die embarrassed.
You're stupid!
Cleanse the impurities! Hear the thunder!
Rangers, this is Corporal Woodson. What's going on down there? I'm hearing a lot of foot traffic up here. Sounds like they're sending a squad of breathers down the gondola. Sounds like you made it past their initial defenses, but I suspect they're setting up an ambush further ahead. You'll have to fight your way to the gondola, the old ski lift that can take you to the summit. Glad you feel that way, but be aware that heavy resistance is waiting. I overheard something that might help. Word is there's some breathers trying to retrieve a weapons cache from a bunker. Seems they tripped some kind of 100 family defenses. I don't know where the bunker is exactly, but it should be across the bridge. If you can take out those breathers and get those weapons, I'm sure they will come in real handy once you get up to the gondola. Good luck, Rangers. We're counting on you. Looking for the way out, Rangers?
Well, well, well. Like I tell all my guests, if you've got what it takes, you can leave anytime you want. Just follow the signs.
Who did this? What is wrong with people?
The question you have to ask yourself is, you have a burning desire to be free? Are you...
Federico calling. Come in. Silence. Prepare the guns.
Now let's see if you can cut it in a high-stress environment.
Gonna hurl?
Tricked you! It's like one of those trust building exercises, only, you know, in reverse.
Please, if someone is there, help me. Help me die. I've been here for, I think, the sunset 3 times. Thank you.
At least he ain't suffering anymore.
Aw, I thought he had a lot of good years left. out there. Rangers. Can you compete? I know. They're not dogs. I couldn't get dogs, okay? Bear with me. I'd be mad if that wasn't such a badass explosion!
Knew you had my back.
Let's do it!
Oh, beautiful, or spacious sky, or amber waves of grain, or purple mountain majesty, above the fruited plain, America, God shed His grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood from sea to shining sea. Four heroes in liberating strife. Who more than self, their country love, and mercy more than life. America, God shed his grace on thee. And crown thy good with brotherhood.
Let's get it in here!
From sea to shining sea. And crown thy good with brotherhood. From sea to shining sea. To shining sea.
Guns.
From the
Our odds of winning increase if we act as one.
cut, heart, blade.
Peter!
Was ended.
In trouble here.
Thanks. I thought I was a goner.
Medic!
Get out of
Odds of my survival are narrowing by the second.
Thanks, dude.
You killed all my breathers. Oh well. See you soon.
I need medical attention.
I need medical attention.
Roger that. But please hurry. Things are getting worse up here. Vic is throwing a tantrum and taking out his frustration on my squad and the civilian hostages. I don't know what he's doing to them, but judging by the screams, it can't be good. We need you up here double time. Cars are making their rounds. See you soon. Listen out.
Oh, God! Help me! You're not with that psycho Vic.
Please. I don't want to burn!
Oh, God. That's Hardy Knox.
Thank you! Oh, thank you so much. My family and I owe you everything, strangers. God sent you to me as surely as he sent the Patriarch. The name's Hardy Knox, of the 100 Families. I'd shake your hands, but everything hurts right now. Everything. Vic Buchanan, that freak, that monster, killing folk, cutting them open, laughing the whole time. The Patriarch knew what his son was. That's why he banished Vic into the mountains. Nobody thought Vic would survive, let alone come back with an army. He slaughtered damn near everyone he found here. Tortured the rest. Little Lucia Wesson, what are you doing out here?
Long story, Mr. Knox. Glad we got here in time.
Well, you're a credit to your daddy, helping folk like this. He must be proud as hell. We're bison ranchers. I oversee the wrangling, and my Miriam does the real work while I play cowboy. You're welcome at our ranches anytime, strangers. Can't ever thank you enough for what you've done. Sure, harden your hearts. You'll see things in there. Things he's done to his hostages, the other people from families that offended him. It'll burn marks on your soul. And he's not alone. Those breathers of his. Well, I don't know much about them, but they treated me like livestock. A bunch of his sadistic friends. Same crew that followed him around Colorado Springs and got banished with him, as I recall. Soon, I'll have to find a working vehicle. Should be some at the base camp. You too, strangers. And if you could see your way clear to saving any other hostages in there, well, I'm sure their people back home would be grateful. Especially the ones from the 100 Families. Not that you need rewards to do the right thing, but there it is. God protect and preserve you, strangers.
Someone new is here. Someone's in my fucking house. Oh, boys! Get 'em!
This is not the best way to begin an engagement.
good person.
Enough! You thieves! Cut! Hard! Heed! Coming from the side! Cleanse the impurities!
Always wondered what it would be like to die.
Rangers! In here!
thank you for the medical attention.
Riley! Oh my God, Riley!
Jody Bell! And you brought the cavalry with you. Hot damn! I stand to shake your hands, but around 2 days ago, I missed a call because I was in the can. When I got back, they nailed my feet to the floor. Hard to say. I think they missed the bones. But every time I check, it's not the worst part. They were laughing when they did it, like kids playing a game. Get me out of this, Rangers! Get these goddamn nails out of me! Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, poor Riley.
All right. Now, let me give you a situation report before I pass the fuck out. Vic, the Patriarch's son, is in the Patriarch's wing, doing God knows what. Rangers, I can't say this enough. As bad as his guys are, Vic is worse. Much worse. Yeah, as bad as that was, I'm alive. I'll probably heal. Vic's games leave people dead. I heard Ash, it's one of Vic's inner circle, saying he had the key to the Patriarch's wing. He's in some kind of security control room, not far down the hall. More importantly, Vic has hostages. Killed most of them, but 2 from my team are being tortured, and so are 3 from the 100 families. I don't know their exact locations, but I strongly suggest you try to find those 5 hostages before taking on Vic himself. He's a male, part of the Ward family, and 2 sisters, part of the Reed family. Can't really say much more. Even before the nails, they kept me locked down. Overall, I'm not sure. I know they took Giuseppe to a science lab. They have her working with someone named The Gift. It sounds like that big brain of hers is keeping her safe. I have no idea where they took Laloka and Rook. The guards in the lobby kept joking about how lucky I was compared to what Vic was planning for the 2 of them. I really hope they're okay. What a fucking mess. The Breathers. They never talked to me, but they look tough. I'm not sure what they want, or why they're working for Vic. Well, you probably know my brother, General Woodson. Wade. Spent a lot of time helping him, and I never got any field experience. That was the point of coming to Colorado. Looks like I got it, huh? More than I can handle. Wade's gonna laugh and laugh. What? No. He told me not to go, but I had to. You know? Spent a lot of time behind the radio giving orders. Never getting them. Never seeing what the world was like outside my brother's shadow. Have to say, I miss those days now. To think I used to worry about losing my shit in a fight. Nice of you to say. Yeah, I'll try. Fuck it!
You hear something?
Hey y'all! I can hear you outside the door. Hello, my name's Ash. I guess I shouldn't tell you that. Anyway, Vic says you can't come in here. Well, this is where all the security systems are. I guess I shouldn't have told you that either. But what the heck? When I said you can't come in, I meant that I got a kill switch in here. Yeah, if you barge in, I gotta kill all the hostages. I'm, Sorry about that, but that's what Vic told me to do. Yeah, I know, but you know how, like, you end up stuck in a bad situation, and the only way out is to keep doing the stuff you don't wanna? This is one of those things. Okay! Off button, oh, there it is.
You're the ones that killed my little brother, aren't you?
Yes, you both can.
Now you're here for me!
Need some help.
I couldn't have done better myself. Thanks.
They look like you. Sound like you. Do you know them?
Yes, Gift. I know them. They don't want to hurt anyone. They want to help.
Is that so? So, Rangers, you've killed many of my breathers on your way here. You want to help? Let's start by ending the killing, then. My breathers don't live in the same reality you do, Rangers. They move in and out of the dream. Victory guides them, and he guided them to kill intruders. So, introductions? I am the Gift. I make the gases that enable my breathers to live in the dream. But it was Victory that first showed us the dream. It is his guidance that shows us the path through it. But I do not approve of all this killing. Why bring death into the dream? And not all you outsiders are that bad. Giuseppe here has been a real help. So, let's talk, yes? There's wisdom in seeking knowledge. Let's talk more then. Your friend will stay with us to ensure everyone stays on their best behavior. So, you must have questions. Yes, it is. My mother, my sister, me. This was before. Don't remember this place. Too long ago. But this was her home. The girl I was. The girl that broke. The girl Victory healed. Yes. I mean, I don't remember. I woke up broken. Victory was there. He greeted me with a smile and a hug. Found me and fixed me. I am the gift because of what I bring into the world. Access to the dream. Victory showed me this. He showed us all. I don't believe that. You think you know Victory, but you don't. This killing, it's not all of who he is. He gifted us the dream. He made the breathers. What are these people, if not all saved by Victory, guided by his hand, guided to help him? Yes, Victory Buchanan gave it to me. Strong, reliable. It lets me move, broken as I am. Once, yes. Would have killed me. Others. Another of Victory's small jokes. Victory took your ranger friends, beat and humiliated. I assessed them, saw her, saw intelligence, knowledge, both rare. Convinced Victory to give her to me. No, here is safe. Here is important. Victory will kill you. Can't be helped. But not her. She is brilliant. A treasure. A gift. Your curiosity speaks well of you. Ask. Distressing. There is no violence in the dream. But when they're in there, they're pliable, suggestible, like children. I have always trusted Victory to guide them well. Suggestion. My breathers are not entirely here. They see the world differently. Victory understands as he's seen the same world, so he can suggest truths they would otherwise not see. This? No. I need to remain in reality, to guide others into the dream. This is for the pain. Yes, let's talk then. I know. Deal with him as you like. We will not interfere. The breathers will travel their own path now. Without victory. Go if you want. Can still use you.
Thank you, Gift. Rangers, let's talk. Outside.
But be warned. Other than my guards, the breathers inside this lodge are too far gone into the dream for me to reach. Avoid them if you can. Kill them if you must.
Oh my goodness! Rangers! We thought we were the only ones who survived the ambush on the lake.
Pizepi, you're here!
Jody! You survived! I am so glad to see you. We have common interests. At first, I thought she was going to cut me open. But after they gassed me to keep me compliant and it didn't work, we talked about chemistry all night. It was practically a slumber party. Well, you know, it's hard to leave anywhere once you get comfortable, so to speak. I've been trying to figure out where La Loca and Rook were taken. They're the others from my team, but you probably know that. Maybe you can help them? Let's not forget about Woodson. Have you found him yet? They made him work on the radio. Good. Good. We need to finish this. Vic is in the Patriarch's wing, the fancy one. The prisoners are all somewhere else. I don't know. I heard a guard talking about chemical testing being done on a man in the sauna. There were 5 hostages left, apart from Woodson and me. I was separated from them when the Gift requested that I remain by her side. One thing I've learned here? It's not safe to assume that anyone is bluffing about how crazy they are. Make sure you save anyone you can before going after him again. The other 2 hostages were women, and they were part of the 100 families. I'm not sure where they were taken. Not sure what's next, to be honest. But thank you so much for getting the Gift to free me. Truth be told, what I need right now is a breather. This place really was hell, and I need to gather my wits. But I'll be rooting for you. And let's talk once you're done here, yeah? Now, where did I put the rest of my stuff?
Hello again. Questions?
Dreamwalkers, the Gift has said to heal you. Dreamwalkers can healing vapors can for a small dream. Stepped into my dream. Hide. No. Yes. Hide. Don't touch that!
Is that the machine that mixes the chemicals?
Uh-oh. They have us at a disadvantage.
Shouldn't be coming after me, strangers. My father's the real monster. Him and Libby. At least I'm wrong in the obvious places. You can trust my kind of crazy.
go.
Dreamwalkers, can we healing vape dream?
Loka, you're alive!
Jody. Good to see you. These people from our crew? Ugh, it's fine. All I need is the middle one. Answer the question. Where are you from, Rangers? Arizona? And it took you this long to come looking for us? Ugh, God's fucking tits. They put me in this freezer to cool off after I kicked Vic in the sack. Funny, right? And some greasy, shit-licking chick's been cutting on me for days. Calls herself Gertrude the Gruesome or some such shit. Wait, she's not dead yet, is she? I see her. Fucking balls. I wanted to murder her. Name's Laloka, by the way. Give me a sec to get my shit together and I'll get moving. And once I do, might drop this fucking badge and walk all the way back to Atchison territory. In Arizona, kids. One of the rail nomad tribes. The better one. Being here's almost like being at home anyway. The way the breathers squabble with Vic and his bargain basement sadists. What? This? The missing fingers and toenails and stuff? Ain't nothing. These shitlords are fucking amateurs. I mean, take a finger right away. Where the fuck you gonna go from there that's worse? I tried to fucking tell him, look, you gotta build, slices, cut, gouges, and then you take a finger, if they're still awake. But no, they cut off the finger. With a clean goddamn knife, mind you. And then make me eat it. Like forced fucking cannibalism's gonna break me. I told him, bitch, I chewed on that knuckle when it was still attached. And I'm pretty fucking hungry right now. Thanks for the dinner, motherfucker. Gnawed on that pinky all night and asked for seconds. You know, I get asked that a lot. Not sure why. Anyway, Kekaba, asshole who runs the choppers, pissed me off. Don't remember why. Huh. Anyway, I threw a fuck ton of waste wolf shit at them. Ran like hell, but they caught me anyway. Spent a week staked in the sun. Laughed the whole time. Nah, you gotta let the wounds breathe. Everyone knows that. Sure, why not? Right after I raid the kitchen. I'm fucking starving.
Will he survive the gas?
Not a chance.
As it should be. Protected! Get out of my...
Wow, thanks.
Mom didn't like you very much.
My symptoms suggest that I've been poisoned.
We will not surrender. Die.
Don't let me die.
Dreamwalkers, can we healing vapor stream?
The pipes are coming from this room.
That's Eston Ward. What in blazes did they do to him?
your mom didn't like you very much.
Moving to cover. Pain from the dream.
Finish!
Dreamwalkers, can we healing dream?
It's okay, Pris. You can do this. There's no point in both of us dying. Just close your eyes and run.
I can't do it, Violet! I really can't do that to my sister!
You have to, Pris. Do it! No, wait! Who is that? You! You're not with them! Help us, please! Vic Buchanan forced us to stand on pressure plates. If one of us steps off, it'll blow up the other. One of us has to make a run for it and kill the other. Eventually, we'll be too tired to stand and we'll both die. We can't even take a step. I think maybe the
Ladies, it's me. Lucia, remember? We'll find a way to get you out of there, I promise.
Lucy? But you look so
cool. Look at her, Violet. She's got scars now. She's a proper Wasteland warrior.
Take a look at the elect. Please hurry!
That was amazing! You just reached in there and fixed stuff!
Why didn't we just pull the wires coming from the box?
Wouldn't be that easy, ladies. Stuff like that only works in stories.
Oh, and, Lucia, I'm sorry about Isaac. He's an idiot.
I know.
Away, I suppose. We'll run back to Colorado Springs, if we have to. Our mother is here too. She's in the Patriarch's wing with Victory. She's not pleasant, and she doesn't much care for us, but if you can, please help her.
Session 13, Jim and Nancy, March 21st, 1998. Nancy, last time you were talking about Jim's inadequacies as a sexual partner. Would you like to expand on that?
Now wait just a goddamned minute. You've let her talk for 12 sessions straight. When's my chance?
See, Dr. Meltzer, this is what I'm talking about. Everything's always about him.
Why the hell am I paying for these sessions when you're always taking her side?
If you're unhappy...
The fucking bombs would fall, so I wouldn't have to deal with another minute of this.
What's that noise? I don't know. Maybe some kind of drill? Oh no, is that... It can't be!
Oh, thank God.
Oh man, Rook! You look like shit!
Huh? That's you, Belle? Good to see you. Where you been? Yeah, I guess the mission comes first. Fucking assholes. This shit's my fault, not yours. Couldn't keep my mouth shut. Never could stand bullies, and this place is fucking full of them. Anyway, you came for me, and I won't forget that. I guess you took out the guards. Bastards ain't so tough now. Hands off. I'm fine. Patriarch's wing. They dragged me in there a bunch of times for my hourly beatings. I didn't mind much. It's better scenery. Gonna be hard for you to get inside. Heavy security door. Also, I'm pretty sure they're holding the leader of one of those ruling families in there, so, take it slow and check your targets. I will, just, gotta rest a little more.
Rangers, this is Woodson. What's the status on the hostages? I see. So you located and secured all 5 hostages? Outstanding. Commander's gonna love hearing all about this once we get back to the Ranger HQ. Heck, you might even get a medal. Now let's keep your success going. Go We'll take care of business with Victory Buchanan. Eyes sharp, Rangers.
Look, strangers, you're gonna see some bad shit here. And honestly, it's not for everyone. I've cooked some of Daddy's friends. Thrown them off things, tried peeling a guy's eye. Didn't work. Off button. Off button. Oh, there it is. Please don't come in here. You wouldn't want Vic to get angry. He's not. Off button. Off button. Oh.
This is... What kind of sick person would do this?
Everyone, calm down.
You're the Rangers! I knew you'd be coming to save us. I never gave up hope. As you can see, Rangers, I've been stabbed, just like the others. But I held on, played dead, and when none of them were looking, I swallowed the key, Rangers. Key to the treasury door, Rangers. Heavily armored, can't be breached. The treasure of the 100 families is safe as long as Llewellyn is around. Ugh. Maybe this is too much to ask, but do any of you happen to be a doctor? I'm not feeling so good. Oh, feels much better, Rangers. Much better. I feel good enough to sprint all the way back to Colorado Springs. Well, maybe in a little bit. You did what, Rangers? Oh, I see. You're just keeping the 100 family's treasure safe for them. Clever play, Rangers. Yes, Rangers. I'm part of the staff. Dozens of us work up here. Kept the place nice for the families. Vic killed the staff first. He was brutal, but quick. Didn't think we'd be as much fun to torture, maybe. Right! I'll lay low.
Oh no. Okay. I surrender, I guess. Good job at saving all those hostages. To be honest, I really didn't want to kill them. Like, not at all. In my defense, I told you it was Vic's orders. I didn't want to kill anyone. But I can help you now that you're here, right? I can give you the key to Vic's place. Yeah, you could definitely do that. But I'm trying to surrender and, like, you gotta let me, right?
I remember Victory's boys. This one's harmless compared to them. And he's nothing next to Vic himself.
Wow, I was like mega sure I was dead there. You're good people. I mean that. Ow. Oh, I was supposed to check in with our guys and keep Vic informed about the prisoners. You know, let Vic know which torture methods were working well and which weren't. Yes, but that wasn't my fault. Vic told them to do it, and it's not like I could stop them if I wanted to. Not much, boss. I mean, the hostages were spread all over this place, and we dumped the people Vic killed in the storage room. Vic's in his dad's old suite. He's got some of his tougher friends in there, the ones who always pick on me, you know? As for your ranger friends, let's see. 2 of them were being tortured, but I don't know where Vic put them. You probably already saw the radio guy, Woody or whatever. And the green chick is in the lab with Gift. That's the breather lady. Oh, I came up with it myself. I had a dream once about how ash, like the nuclear ash, was falling from the sky, and it's sort of become my philosophy like. I think the ash is gonna fall again like the final deluge religion says, and like, kill us all? So there's no real point in worrying about it.
That is not at all what the deluge is about.
Hey, it's just what I believe, that's all. I ain't saying you're wrong, and you can't say I'm wrong. Sure thing, boss. What do you want to know? Well, he's pretty tough and good with bombs and guns. I've known him a long time, and he ain't afraid of much, but he does a lot of drugs. A ton of drugs. And he likes to lock himself up to be alone when he does. Like now? Oh, well, he wants to take over Colorado Springs. Everyone knows that. Ain't even a secret. He's gonna take his army, that's us, and the breathers, and we're gonna storm the walls, maybe attack it from within. It kinda depends on Vic's mood. Oh, yeah, or like blow up generators and attack the walls. I ain't sure. Like I said, Vic's still thinking things through. All the plans basically have us sabotaging stuff while the breathers take on the Patriarch's marshals, like as cannon fodder, you know? That way we don't get hurt. Oh, I probably shouldn't have said that last part. It was told to me in confidence. Don't tell the breathers I said anything. Vic wants to use the breather gases on the people in Colorado Springs, like to make them calm, compliant. Vic's been having the guys run experiments on the captives.
Jesus.
And that's all, okay? That's all I know. Please keep all that to yourself. I don't want to get in trouble. You got it, boss. I'll just stay right here.
My city!
Message is from my people. Strangers, cover your ears. How the fuck are we supposed to take Colorado Springs if you can't handle a band of waste trash? I'm fucking disappointed. I really am. I'm in a finger-taking mood, guys.
The Dream Thieves! Rend their flesh! I have superior positioning!
This message is from my people. Strangers, cover your ears. How the fuck are we supposed to take Colorado Springs if you can't handle a band of waste trash? I'm fucking disappointed. I really am. I'm in a finger-taking mood, guys.
Thank God you were here.
Thank you for the medical attention. That will do. Thank you.
Gwendolyn Reed. She's head of the Reed family, and my ex-boyfriend's mother. She's terrible. To everyone.
You're not one of Victory's thugs. They at least look dangerous. Ah. You're the Rangers that Saul Buchanan sent for. Months ago, if I recall. Where are my daughters? Are they safe? Victory had me sitting here for days, threatening to fill those empty chairs with my headless daughters, while you frolicked in the snow. I will have words with Saul Buchanan about the punctuality of his servants. Make no mistake. Now go take care of his infantile son, if you can even manage that.
What are you doing? We'll get you out of this, Mrs. Reed. I promise.
As if your word means a stone nickel to me, Lucia Wesson.
Mrs. Reed didn't approve of Isaac and me. As if I wasn't good enough for her coward of a son.
My younger brother. Victory Buchanan found it amusing to saw off my brother's head in front of me. He left the corpse to keep me company. And also, as he put it, in case I got very hungry. I have been sitting here motionless for days, you witless buffoons. Answering his questions and denying any association with his lawless sister Liberty, who he is convinced is plotting his downfall. As if he needed any help. It is some petty revenge for a well-deserved slight I paid him at some dinner or another years ago. What a small man. I embarrassed him by asking him a simple question he had no answer to, then told him he didn't deserve a place at the table. This, I suppose, is his little joke.
took you long enough to get here.
Rangers, let's not waste time talking. We should put this monster down.
Yeah, come on in. Let's have some fun, huh?
Wow. Hey, look who it is, Clarence. Daddy's Rangers. In the flesh. The Ranger? Did you hear what happened to my little brother? Oh, fucking hilarious. I know it was hard to get here, and no offense, but you can fuck right off back to Colorado Springs and tell Daddy you failed. I like it here. You know, my friend Clarence here. What? You don't see him? Oh, shit. Am I seeing things again? Hold on. No. You're here, Clarence. Woo. Oh, gave me a scare there, chicken shits. Now, get the fuck out of here! Rangers, I have to level with you. That sounds fucking boring. Why would I do that? Well, I'll have to give them a little pep talk about loyalty. Or take a shit in their oxygen tanks. Undecided. But I'm not worried, as long as I got my buddy Clarence here. Clarence? Clarence? Oh, no! Oh, Clarence! He was 2 days away from retirement! It's just me then, huh? Fine. You got me, Rangers. Now what? Wait, what?
Never in my life have I met someone more in need of dying. I know those names. Those are the poor ladies who married the patriarch. Every last one of them dead.
That's right. Breathe it in. All the way in. Taste that shit. Like sunlight and fucking cotton candy, am I right? You feel it, right? No fear. No pain. No hunger. Just like a dream. Dream. Yes. This is my gift to you. You understand? Do as I say, and you can stay in the dream forever. Obey, dream giver. Always. That's right. Just keep breathing and leave the rest to me.
Rangers. My people tell me it's done. Aspen will go dark again. Maybe for good this time. The Patriarch's boy is dead. Good. The world is better off. Cleaner. I'm glad. The breathers can leave now to find their own path. Into the mountains. Away from violence. Goodbye, Rangers. Was die
There you are, Rangers. Starting to wonder if Vic got you.
Nah, they're good. That asshole's dead and we're not, so let's get out of here.
Good to see you getting shit done, November. I'll radio HQ and get them to send us some transport. See you there.
Yeah, ditto. You're all right.
Before you head out, I have something to ask you. If I go back to Ranger HQ now, I'll probably end up in a room doing lab work. To be honest, I'm kind of tired of research. I'd rather take my chances out there with you. There are some things you just can't learn in the lab, you know? So, can I join your squad? Glad to join your team. Before you head out, I'd rather take my... No worries. If I go back to... I'd rather take my... Glad to join your team.
See you at HQ, Rangers.
God protect and preserve you, strangers.
calling Team November. Got a lady here says she's a desert ranger, part of Angela Death's advance team, with an important message. Gonna hold her here till you get back. Copy. Well, as far as I could tell, she's the real deal. Showed us her ranger star and everything. We're making her comfortable in the war room. She'll be here when you get back. Affirmative, Rangers. And before I forget, the guys and gals in R&D have put together some new tech. You should head back to HQ and see for yourselves. Over and out. Just sit tight, November. Help's coming.
I know I shouldn't be saying this, but none of this...
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
It's true, though, ain't it? I know he's a busy man, but a little time spent putting some rats over his knee would do a world of good.
Saved us a world of trouble. No lie.
Yeah, well, maybe. You still shouldn't be saying that.
Where's that 5/8 socket wrench?
Yart. Rook and Loka are the Rangers you saved, right? Oh, good on you. Makes me feel safe knowing you stick your neck out for others. Well, sure.
Felicitations, Rangers. And a most pleasant day to you too, November. Felicitations.
Ah, finally. We have enough parts to finish the...
Here one of Gwendolyn Reed's daughters died in Aspen. I'll warn you now. She's going to blame you for it. No matter what happened. Now, I'll be here
Lieutenant Train Zhang, Rangers. I've brought a message from Angela Death. Yep. I bet we just miss each other back home. My husband, Jason, and I left California with Colonel Death when she returned to AZ. Jason opened his gun shop at HQ, and I signed on. Then Angela picked me for the Colorado Advance Team, and I've been here ever since. Missing Jason like crazy, but that's the life of a ranger, right? My real name is Connie. But my husband always calls me Choo Choo Train, 'cause my maiden name was Choo. Somehow, the other guys in my unit found out about this, and now everybody calls me Train. I'm getting used to it. Colonel Death has info for you that's too sensitive for the airwaves. She wants a face-to-face. Sent me to arrange it. Colonel Death will give you the details, but Liberty Buchanan is getting ready to make her move on her father. And the army she's assembled, well, let's just say they're probably not going to be very worried about collateral damage. The Colonel has intel that will help you stop Liberty before she pulls the trigger. Well, she trusts you. The way you've taken care of Vic and Val, she couldn't be happier. But she doesn't trust the Patriarch. So, she gives Colorado Springs a wide berth. The House of the Hoon family. Just your squad. Nobody else. Will you come? You're probably not going to take her word as a ranger at this point. But think about it. You both want to stop Liberty Buchanan from starting her coup, right? Well, Angie wants to help you do that. So, she's got no reason to kill you. And if that's not good enough, how about I offer myself as a hostage? I'll stay here at your base until you hear her out. If anything happens to you, you can have your crew shoot me down. What do you say? Thanks, Rangers. I'll be here until you get back.
Team November, we've got trouble. Scar collectors are attacking the perimeter at multiple points. We're coordinating the defense now, but we need all hands on deck.
Will do.
Come out and play! Liberty says, thanks for dealing with her brothers. Now, deal with this. Lurch party! Soon I will have their friends.
Moving up!
Take
Everybody, follow the marshals!
Suppressing fire!
Bastards! to stop me.
Stay sharp.
Hello?
Rangers, good to see you. I'll be here.
Did you know the sun turns purple? If you look at it long enough.
Sir, are you all right?
I ate a root, man!
Old lady said it would improve my perception, so I eat it. Things have been kind of funny since then.
Oh boy. Okay, sir. I think you need to find a nice, quiet place to lie down for a while. If things don't get better in a few hours, call me back.
Rest? Okay.
Looks like we ain't dying here after all.
Don't jinx it.
I saw Riley's foot wounds. You didn't do too bad a job there. What do you need, Rangers? That's what you pay me for. Have a seat. I won't. I never do.
Hey, it's our rescuers.
So glad you both made it, Loka.
Thanks, Belle.
We're a couple of old survivors, but we'd be dead if it wasn't for you guys.
Maybe some of our survivors' luck will rub off on you now. Return the favor, right? I'm fine, except I ain't been warm since I got out of that cooler. I want to make a bonfire and curl up in it, and I ain't sure even that would be enough.
Yeah, I'm all right, too. My bruises are turning interesting colors, but they always do that.
I guess you know what you're doing, but I got family dying back home, so whatever gets us to paid is what I want. The quicker, the better.
I wouldn't piss on this patriarch fuck if he was on fire.
Me neither. Pendejo can rot for all I care.
But if doing his dirty work saves Arizona, well then, I say we hold our noses and do it.
I'm an Atchison. Rail Nomad was just coming together when Ranger Citadel got nuked. Now it's worse than it ever was. Atchisons and Topekans at each other's throats, fighting over all the food we ain't got. Gonna be nobody left there if we don't get back soon.
I got no people except the Rangers. They took me in when no one else would. I can't fail them. I just can't.
Stay strong, November.
Killing Valor makes Colorado more stable in the long run. You did the right thing.
You don't remember? It was hilarious.
Remind me.
We were on patrol out near Ag Center. The lady with the 7 motorcycles.
Oh yeah, her. Yeah, she'd stolen them from some gang and roped them all together so she could ride them all at once.
Yep, one big one in the middle, which she was riding, and 3 on either side lined up like some kind of crazy combine harvester.
And she said she only needed one, but she'd stole the rest so the gang couldn't chase her.
Genius.
Yeah, if her ropes hadn't loosened up, she might have made it.
Hi, Rangers. It's good to see you again.
What?
Yes, go ahead.
It takes more muscles to frown than it does to smile.
You remember Lenny Parker? Oh, that little kid who beat up Bobby? What about him?
You're in the Westfields now.
Hi again, fellow ranger. What can I do for you? Oh, I don't even know if I am. I'm cold every minute I'm here. Just makes me miss Arizona even more. I really hope we can finish helping the Patriarch and get back home with the supplies as quick as possible. If we were too late, and there was no Arizona to go back to, I don't know what I'd do. I'm scared. We killed both of the Patriarch's sons, and I don't know if he'll hold up his end of the bargain. And if he doesn't, all our friends back home are dead. See you.
Rangers. Vic and Val were easy kills. Liberty won't be. She nearly took me out. I'd shoot her as soon as you see her. And remember, I want to be there when it happens. I want her to know it's me who's taking the Scar Collectors from her.
Doubt that'll be the last fight between the refugees and our recruits. We need a more permanent solution.
Remember who you're working for, and remember what it means if you fail him.
Sure.
We all see what you do for us.
Don't worry, there
Thank
ain't gonna be a test at the end of class and stuff.
Rescuing innocent bystanders is a hero's #1 priority. It hurts me that we were not able to save more in Aspen. Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being shot at with no result.
Let's get this done! The finish line's in sight!
That will do. Thank you.
Sorry. I let you.
Thank you for the medical attention.
Thank you kindly.
Howdy, Rangers. I got some trouble over here at my ranch. Bunch of freak shows rolled up and seem to want something about them. So I'd be much obliged if you came by.
Rangers! Rangers, you came! We're in dire straits here. Those twisted psychopaths want us all dead. You gotta help us. They done camped out at the side door on the right. Won't keep 'em out long. It's our breeding pen, and most of our bison are in there. They must have noticed us trying to reinforce it and decided it was the best way in. Them crazies were demanding our bison to turn them into weapons of war. Sick fucks wanted to graft machine parts onto them or something. When they started machining them up, the bison fought back. They don't like to be messed with, and they're damn fierce. Bastards had their hands full for sure. I'll show you the way, but I am done as soon as we see them. They're crazy. Follow me. The sick bastards are up there. I'll just hang on back while you take care of things. Wouldn't want to get in the way.
Thank God you were here.
I couldn't have done better myself. Thanks.
You're stupid!
My survival are narrowing by the second.
Hardly hold my guns.
for the medical attention. It's a learning experience.
Damn nice job you done there, Rangers. And since you taking care of us, seems only fitting we take care of you. We could send some meat over to your HQ every so often. Sound good? Oh, well, you did save our bacon. We can send you one of our prized bison. You'll never find a better friend in man or nature. Any chance you can clear some vermin off the ranch before they go after one of our bison? Well, all sorts of critters find their way to the bison from time to time, trying for a meal. Now, we usually keep them away, but with us being occupied lately, some made their way out back to the bison's watering hole. Can you help us clear them out? Thanks, Rangers. I knew we could rely on y'all. Last we saw, they were out on the ice floe out back. We take our bison out there to drink, so those vermin are a bit of a problem. I'll leave you to it and go tend to the bison. Poor girls need some calming down. You come find me when those vermin are dealt with.
That will do. Thank you.
lungs. Must be my organs shutting down.
Chill out, Joe.
Rangers work fast. Thank you for clearing out those vermin. We'll be happy to send you the finest of our bison meat to your headquarters. We'll be sending that bison meat shortly.
Just sit tight, November. Help's coming.
If there's something you need, well, sure.
I feel bad for the refugees. Happy to be here. Happy to. Take a look.
Were you
there when that merc from Vegas tried to pick up...
What do you need, Rangers? Of course, have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more.
Good luck out there.
Got any questions? Let's hear 'em.
Those troublemakers gotta go.
Speak up. Don't be shy.
It's good to see those refugees from the bazaar safe. I'm glad you saw fit to give them a home.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons.
Monster from the Monster Army. Love how you guys been helping us out. You want to trade? Actually, hang on. You've been so good to us monsters, I'ma give you a Prezi first, just for stopping by. Here. I know, huh? Thanks for recognizing. We usually just drink and watch old VHS monster movies and shoot the shit. It's the best. Let me open up the store.
Colonel Death will be along just as soon as I make sure you're all here. And you haven't brought along any unexpected guests. Can't be too careful these days, right? That's not important. Just make sure you're ready to meet Colonel Death. Well, looks like everyone's here who's supposed to be here, so I'll give her a ring. 1 sec. All clear. Come ahead.
Hey now, cowboys. Face to face at last. And just as handsome as I thought you'd be. Remember when you chose to follow the Patriarch's orders instead of saving those folks Erastus threatened to slaughter? I figured we'd meet here so you could see what was left of them. I know Woodson told you to do Buchanan's bidding, but to my mind, it ain't the Ranger way to help the powerful ahead of the helpless. 'Cause things like this happen. Just something to keep in mind as you hear me out. Good eye, Doc. It's definitely put a hitch in my talk box. But no thank you. I got it under control. But since you've obviously got the skills to use them, here. I got a few extra med kits on me. Try not to use them all at once. Well, ain't you polite? Hope that bodes well. As my friends and I see it, 2 things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated. And second, Scar collectors. Well, well, speak of the devil and her minions shall appear. Looks like Liberty overheard our rendezvous call. Guess we'll have to deal with this before we continue.
You're traitors!
Vengeance!
We are the Into your hands.
Vengeance!
Come on, guys! Let's get it in gear!
Come on, heroes. Up and up.
Death to the marshals!
Got him in there.
Your ass is grass!
Now, the way you dealt with Vic and Val tells me that we're eye to eye on most things. So hopefully nothing I say here will surprise you. Hopefully. As my friends and I see it, two things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated. Second, and you're gonna love this, the Patriarch's gotta go too. I love the people of Arizona. Arizona is my home. But are you willing to save lives there at the expense of lives here? Are you okay sending home food spattered with innocent blood?
They're not just people to me, Colonel. You're talking about letting my family die. My mom and my dad.
You think I don't have family back home? You think it's not gonna kill me if they die? But this is about everybody's family, the greater good. Listen, the Rangers have fought tyranny since the beginning, without compromise. How can we continue to do that if we take handouts from a tyrant? How can we pretend we're heroes if we do his dirty work to get it? Sorry. I had this argument with General Woodson 100 times. A sure deal was more important to him than a moral one. That's why the advance team went dark and decided to do this on our own. Of course, it turned out we couldn't do it on our own, which is why we were so happy when you showed up. And why we're here now, asking you for help. Thanks for hearing me out. Let's talk about Liberty first. I've got to hand it to her. Daddy's little girl has done the impossible. She's united the boldest and baddest warlords of the Eastern Plains, and she's getting ready to lead them into Colorado. When she does, well, that'll be the end of this place. Every man, woman, and child from here to the Rockies will be killed, enslaved, or taken as a sacrifice. And their houses and towns burned to the ground. None of us want that, right? Oh, I don't mind about that, so long as you change your mind about him after. So? Glad to hear it. So here's the plan. Part 1, help Ironclad Cordite take control of Liberty's gangs. Then, Part 2, let him lead them all off to Kansas, where he can achieve his blood-soaked destiny without getting any on us. I know you've got him on ice back at Ranger HQ. Well, it's time to dust him off and put him to good use. Now, I'm guessing y'all have some questions. Pete and Brother Thomas came back with me from LA, and Tax from Arizona. These others are locals who have various gripes against the Patriarch. We trained them up as best we could. Nicer bunch of folks you'll never find. Well, for one thing, we ain't paying the man. We ain't actively funding murder the way old Saul is. And second, despite Cordite's destiny, my guess is he goes back to Kansas and him and his rivals all wipe each other out, leaving the whole territory a more peaceful place. Now that's gonna be a fight. Basically, while you're taking care of Liberty, my team will be in Colorado Springs, softening the ground. Once you finish up out there, you'll come back and help us corner the man and bring him down. Our primary concern, other than ending the bloody reign of the Buchanans, is minimizing civilian casualties. That means you've got to ride herd on your crew and watch who you ally yourself with. For instance, we don't want the gangs coming to the party. If Cordite wants to come along and get his revenge on the Patriarch, fine, but he leaves his army at home, no matter how tight a hold he thinks he's got on him. We want to be the good guys here, so we've got to do this clean. Rape and pillage is a surefire way to turn people against their liberators. Keep the peace, keep things fair. I don't see the Rangers running things. I see our job as keeping the playing field even. There's always a lot of weasels that come out of the woodwork after a big man falls, trying to grab a piece of the pie. So we're just gonna hang around, and every time a weasel pops their head up, we'll whack them. At the same time, whenever somebody comes along who tries to take care of the people, all the people, we'll help them out. But we ain't gonna be anybody's muscle. We'll answer to the people, nobody else. I admit that'll be a temptation, but we're gonna try to fight against it. I don't know what a good leader is gonna look like, but I sure as hell know what a bad one looks like. Weeding the garden, that's what we'll be doing. Just weeding the garden. Pretty simple, really. The Patriarch has spies watching Liberty's compound. If you show up, those spies will think you're there on Daddy's behalf, and they'll be happy to see you. If we show up, our plan is revealed, yeah? And that would give the Marshals a chance to button up Colorado Springs before we make our attack. They'd be waiting for us. All right then, what's it gonna be?
What?
Whew, there's a load off my mind. Thank you. You're gonna make all the difference. Now here's the location of Liberty's camp. Be careful when you get close. The gangs don't care much for strangers, and even less for rangers.
Rangers, please don't turn your backs on Arizona. If you don't change your minds about this soon, we're gonna have to part ways. I gotta think of my family first.
Good luck sorting it out, cowboys. We'll talk again when Liberty's taken care of.
Team November, this is Ranger HQ. The Brainiacs and R&D just showed me some of the wild stuff they're done working on. You should come take a look when you're free. Over and out. Copy that. Tow's on the way.
If there's something you need, well, sure.
I feel bad for the refugees. A lot of happy to be here. Happy to. Take a look.
What do you need, Rangers?
I'll have a seat.
Sure.
Hey, November. Got a delivery for you.
Good of you to help Flab keep control of the bazaar. He's been a loyal ally of the Patriarchs for years. Now, what? The first shipment of meat from Knox Farms came in. Had a note accompanying a couple of special cuts to say thank you for helping them out. Nope, not right now. I'll be here.
Oh, my head. Rangers. Vic and remember. What'd you say?
You're sick, Scotchmo. I mean, you have a disease.
People fight when they get hungry. Stay safe.
Aw, Scotchmo.
I'm glad you managed to save Gwendolyn Reed's daughters. The pain of losing a child is... I can't imagine.
Can we help you with something? Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Is there anything I can do for you, Warden? Sweep the floors? Clean the latrines?
You come here to
empty
point
the
your
trash?
fingers and say,
You just
that's
sit
the
there
bad
and
guy?
think on what you've done, Ash. That's your job here.
Of course, but you I saved have, those two and little I girls. totally You're understand Team now November, that the everything I best did was Rangers bad. who ever lived.
Sure you do.
I'm just too eager to please. That's my problem. Vic asked me to do those things, and well, I like Vic, so...
That's your excuse? Your need to please blinded you to the immoral nature of overseeing the torture and murder of multiple innocent victims?
Yes?
Sorry, Ash. No special treatment until you grow a conscience.
Aw, but that might never happen.
Letting a rogue synth wander free seems a little bit outside the law to me. I'd rather it was in custody, but that's not my... Good luck out there.
Why are you helping the Rangers? I can't imagine you care much about Arizona.
True, but, well, I care a hell of a lot about Colorado. And I think the Rangers can really help here. Not knocking the Marshals, but we're a long-established force in CO. And long-established forces tend to develop loyalties.
Rangers.
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons.
Copy, November 1. Tow's on the way.
How did someone as nice as you end up with the Rangers?
Rangers? I won't seize my destiny by getting fat on your food, so yes, I'm ready.
Yeah? After the Rangers have shown you the world, introduced you to new and interesting people, and then shot them to pieces?
It's true. I'm no fan of violence. But the Rangers are more than that. At least I think they could be. With a little more thought.
And a little less shooting.
Yes. I think they could be the guardians of civilization they believe they are already.
Well, it's nice to dream.
I feel bad for the refugees. Happy to. Take a look.
sure know a lot about cars.
Heck yeah. My folks.
Time to take some chances and expand man's
Easy now,
horizons.
Jimmy.
Citizens of Colorado, wishing you safety and warmth on this cold night. I want to assure you that our borders are secure, our fuel tanks are overflowing, and there is plenty of food and water for everyone. It has been a long, hard road getting to this point, with many sacrifices along the way. But the toil has been worth it. Colorado is the envy of all its neighbors, and its people live a life those outside its borders can't imagine. Enjoy it. It has been my life's work bringing it to you, and it does my old heart good.
MK1 calling AZ November. Come in November. Do you read? I'm on your side, November. A friend of... When you get to where you're going, gas up at the garage first. I'll find you there. I'll contact you. MK1 out.
Give a man a fire and he'll be warm for a day. Set a man on fire and he'll be warm for the...
news. You made it. Guys, come into the garage ASAP. I'll have my box.
You're the Desert Rangers. What?
This fool works for the old man. Kill him, or we're done.
Kill me? Wait a minute now. Who you working for, Rangers? If it ain't the Patriarch, then we got a problem.
You side with this fool, and you make an enemy of me. Kill him here and now, or we go our separate ways.
Fucking idiots. You don't know who you're messing with. Security, engage!
Oh, great justice! More than that to stop me. Rangers. I won't forget. Now for what comes next. If you want to get to Liberty Buchanan, I have to be boss of the Scar Collectors. That means challenging Steel Trap to a duel. The first step is letting him know I'm here. Let's head to their camp. The most logical spot is north around the racetrack. And don't worry. The guards will let you in when they see you're with me.
What is this, Rangers? Down what path are you leading us?
Rangers, over here! Maybe you mamons can help us out. You see, the Godfishers were traveling this way with some fresh kite-making materials, but they ran into some giant bisons and they kinda got them trapped. We don't give a wet fart about the Godfishers. Oh, but they're poor slaves. Their plight has touched our hearts. If you take care of the bison, we'll grab the meat stickers, victims, and our boss, Risky Brisket, will give you something cool for your trouble, huh? She's down at Meat Clown, near the Godfisher Shrine. Who, me? No, Chingas! Oh, I mean, bison give me hives. Thanks, Mamos.
Despite his words, I don't reckon the clown has those folks' best interest at heart. Are those people slaves? That's awful.
Hey, the door's open. Where? Fuck it. They'll just catch us like always.
You think you've got it bad?
Somebody coming.
Who are you? We never do.
They're back.
What do you want now? We never do. We're not allowed to.
Blades are almost ready, masters. I just need... You're not the masters. Too clean smelling. Who are you? Oh, Master Cordite. Is that you? It's me. Knock, knock. I was boss slave at the company store when you were here. But I lost my eyes, and now I make blades for the masters.
You were there the night Steel Trap drugged me and sold me off.
I was. I saw it all. That's why I lost my eyes. Steel Trap said I should stop seeing things.
Don't worry. I will avenge you.
Hope you'll take Steel Trap down a peg. Damn shame to be a slave to a man like that. Not supposed to. Steel Trap says I'm only supposed to sell to the scar collectors. But you're with Cordite, so why not? All right. Just keep an eye out while you're looking, okay?
Hi. They call me Stitches. You need some stitching? If you're in one of the gangs, it's free. That's what being a slave is all about. But slaves and outsiders gotta pay. Duh, because they'll kill me if I don't. You got a head wound? Sure. Come back if you're bleeding.
Master.